All right. Um. All right, let's go. Just one moment. My overlay messed up. All right. Nice pickup. Oh shit, Quan. What's up? I started the stream like 5 minutes ago. What a good time for you guys to get there. Were you building up another save? On your 2 saves on Crystal? Damn. Did you start them on 51 again? Or are they starting from 1? Oh wait, no, your main data center is Crystal, right? You said it was your primal ult yesterday. Oh, nice. So you have 2 chances. And you know what's great? If you clear on one, you can just do the other one and try and beat your score. It's like double dip. Well, anyway, anyone who came from Quan, you should know what I'm doing, but I'm doing deep dungeons. Except I'm doing it on Dragoon instead of Red Mage. And I just started. Hey, that's like the thing about PotD, right? It's like a lot of pressure. Like if you look at it in a vacuum, I think it's easier than Heaven on High. But if you consider the pressure of like the time it takes to get there, and then the fact that if you mess up, you lose so much progress, especially in score runs, then maybe it's harder in this case. Yeah, 15 hours for a score run. By the way, this Dragoon run is a pretty good score run, but my ACT blew itself up yesterday, so I had to reset. So I lost the overlay. Too bad. Hey, it does, but is that really a downside? You know, the reason I started doing score runs initially, because I've always done score runs even on my first clears. It was because if I did not do score runs, I was just bored out of my mind for the first like 154. Score runs give me something to do. So, like, yeah, I lose more time overall, especially if I die, but at least it's not as bad climbing up. I'm really bad at doing that. So even if I'm not doing a score run, if I'm just not paying attention to the game, I tend to just kill myself on something dumb. So I kind of need to pay attention in my case. Oh, we have a fortune, so I'm thinking I'm gonna strength and full kill this one. Also, I realized yesterday, you know that 150 boss where I almost died? I watched the clip again earlier. When I almost died in the moment, I thought I had a raising up because I picked up a free one, but I did not have a raising. The run almost ended there. That was way more stressful than I thought it was. Yeah, I had no raising. I was sure I had one. Good thing I did not find out the hard way. So that made me think. Yesterday I asked about it in the Discord, so maybe I should have asked it in the question and ask channel, but I asked if you can witch chain the zombies. Because if that ever happens to me again, I would witch chain instantly. Because if you witch chain, you have time to get out before the dark mist. It's the dark mist that's tricky because it's gonna like stun you. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. So what I'm gonna do probably is after this run, I'll probably do a tank, and on my tank run, I'm gonna test it. Because if on tank it doesn't work, I'm not gonna die from all the bullshit that's coming after. That's gonna be nice to know. Because that was the first time I was put in that situation yesterday, so I kind of panicked. I wasn't sure what to do. But like if I know I can witch chain, it's gonna make this never an issue again. I know you can witch chain the bees on the 124. You can witch chain the bees. That's why I think you can witch chain the zombies. I'm trying so hard not to drink a potion. Save the potions. So not a single chest drop. Nice fortune. So I wonder if I'm gonna die to a Dragoon jump at some point. I still have not gotten hit by something while I might jump, but it could easily happen. Okay, I need to regen potion this guy for sure. Not gonna lie, after failing my run on my crystal alt, I kind of really want to get my get the title on it by doing a speed run instead. I'm pretty motivated to do it. It might be one of the next things I try to. The only thing that's a little sad is that I would need to do it as machinist because it's the fastest job. So no fun red mage gameplay. Oh, you didn't want 70 no steal? It wasn't that bad, right? Like, it's not that bad. As you're doing it, it's not too bad. As long as you like queue up your virtues. I'm glad I tried. Hey, at least you know it's doable now. Keeping your steal for 171 plus is not a bad idea. I might do that again if I get the red mage, if I do get red mage again. Man, all the chests are behind like a million proximity monsters. Damn it. Oh, damn. But you know what? Now that you've done 170 without a steal, I think 180 is even easier still. Because I feel like the 180 boss hurts way less since he has no tank busters, so it's pretty predictable damage. Though I've never tried it personally. It's just I feel like if you do 170 with no steal, then you can definitely do 180 with no steal too. Oh yeah, well, getting there in time is another issue. Though the set is weird, like the 171 to 180 set is kind of weird because time, at least for me, time is really an issue because what happens is I just kill the stuff normally. But then once I get to like the Enzu floors, then sometimes I need to rage because there's just nothing else to do. But I don't need the rages for time, so then I just gain like too much time and I don't know what to do with my time. But that might be because I have a lot of experience. Though that's like generally more true in PotD, I feel like you don't rush for time as much, but usually when you have bad debuffs, you're kind of forced to use like time gaining commanders. Oh, Lennon play as red mage. I mean, it's not bad. If you're doing only like 1 or 2 monsters without a witch chain, it's usually not a bad idea. If you use a witch chain, you could probably do like 5 monsters on red mage with steel. Maybe even a little more. Oh, the bags. Gotta use the bags, man. I forgot to. Yeah, you can do the same thing on a Paladin. Clemency, slide cast. Though I've noticed that if you slide cast it, and you're full HP, sometimes it doesn't heal you from the landmine. Like the heal gets registered before the landmine damage. So what I like to do actually is I like to step into the landmine with like 70% of my health instead of 100%. Well, on Paladin it's not though, like you're already such a tanky job, but like in addition to that you can also slide cast Clemency. I'm gonna go for this bag. If I get a luring trap, I would witchy. Oh yeah, true. You can sleep. Always forget that you have sleep on Red Mage. How does it work, by the way? If you sleep a monster, and then you step onto a landmine, does it wake up the monster? I think it would, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I would have assumed so. I never wanted to try and find out, because the thing is, if you sleep like, let's say 4 monsters, and then you step on landmine but it wakes them up, then they would all auto-attack you at the same time, which would be very bad. So I guess it's just worth it to sleep them after, not before. Okay, we're definitely at the point where I don't want to use the commanders too much for points. Especially since we worked really hard for the score before this war. I feel like we're pretty guaranteed to have a super good score already. I should not need to work too hard now. Though if I see a treasure room, I would be fine using Rage for this set. But I would stop after the next one. No. Not a mimic, man. Dude, mimics on melees are like the worst. Like melees has a lot of downsides. Mimic is easily #1 downside as a melee. Everything's bad about it. You get a debuff that makes you less tanky, you do less damage, they're a freaking pain to kite because all they do is auto attack, they require steal at the higher floors, which is already like the commander you need the most from melee. Like, so many downsides. Well, if you have steel, they're good, but if you don't have steel, I mean they're good. They're not too bad if you have steel. But if you don't have steel, they get really messy to fight. I have a clip on my channel where I'm fighting a 191 mimic without steel on Samurai. It's disgusting. Anyway, this is probably gonna be one of the last floors I kill more than I need. I would not want to be rushing for time at the boss. You can reveal almost all the floors if you know the aggro type. What do you mean by that? You mean like dodging around the monsters? Wait, really? Did someone other than Quan type and you? Because I did not see that question in my like OBS chat overlay. Oh, sorry, I did not even see your question, Quan. Yes, number one priority is you reveal the map on every floor. Like, if you make it to 151, it's totally fine if you stop doing anything score related and you just play safe. But the number one priority is you need to reveal all the floors because it's too much point. Which it might seem like hard at first, but honestly, once you get used to it, it's hard to not explore every floor. Because like if you don't do it, you feel like you're missing on chests. I usually explore them fully. The only place where I might skip a few like explores is if I get really bad debuffs and I just don't have like the time to deal with it, or like 191 plus maybe if I'm really rushing for time. But I always try to get the full score. I would say I get it usually for all the floors except maybe 2 or 3 at most. Also, my god, I spent a lot of time on this floor. There was just like pots in every room. Kind of crazy. Like, it's gonna cost you a little more time to explore, right? And it's good for score, but you just like, you get so many chests. Okay, I'm gonna rage this. Now my sights and my safeties are kind of suffering, but I don't want to rage without one because it's just gonna suck, so. I'm gonna purity. I don't have my blood bath, too bad. I'm just gonna wait for my potion to be up. Alright, let's go. Okay. Wow, that was so many patrols. Damn. It's like the 5th patrol I kill. Let's kill the pot. Yeah, sure, I'll use an F once. There we go. The rage from the treasure room, as always. Every time you rage, you get it back in the treasure room, I swear. I even got my safety back. What I would like to get back is purity. But I have like a lot of time to get the purity back. I have like basically 24. Ugh, nobility is pretty bad on the Dragoon. Can't really afford to Serenity. I consider Serenity to be greedy, starting from like 151. We just gotta fight the old way. Though I have to admit, like I say that exploring is always worth it for like the commanders that you, because you get more stuff. But once you have like a lot of experience, like you're gonna get to a point, you're gonna get to like a floor, and then you know 100% that you have the commanders you need to clear the rest. If that's the case, then skipping like exploring saves you a massive amount of time. Like, if you've seen my Warrior Clear in Even on High, the challenge run I did a few days ago, where I did not explore everything, every floor was lightning fast because I just found the key, stood there, killed like a bunch of monsters, and I left. Like, if I did that, but I actually opened the chests on the way, that, like, it would have been really easy. Because like the point of the challenge was that I was intentionally not opening the chest, right? But I still got a lot of chests on my way, which I would not even have needed to go out of my way for. Ah, shit. Though to be fair, in my case, I've done score runs like since my first layer, right? So what? Well, I have like, you know, I have like 57 clears in Even on High, and I have 21 in PotD, and all of them are score runs except like maybe 2, right? So I'm very used to exploring at this point. If you're not used to exploring, then starting to explore is probably more difficult. It's just something that I'm not really experienced with. Like going from the non-explorer mindset to the explorer mindset is not something I have to go through myself. Okay, so I'm gonna get this bag. If I get luring, I think with one with chain I'm fine. Yeah, it's like 3.15 million, right? That should not be hard to beat. If you just do like good scoring stuff from 1 to 150, then you try to full explore the rest, you're gonna get above 3.2 million easily. Wish I had found that for the mage. Oh, it's just 3 million? Yeah, you'll beat that easily, man. It's not even gonna be hard. Oh, State 9 as the top one, okay. Ugh, I hope I don't have to fight a nymph. You're gonna be annoying. There's a respawn happening like now. I think it's another imp. Wow. Nice options game. 3 imps, 2 imps, 2 imps. Very nice options. I'm gonna give it a moment to move because I really don't want to fight it. There. Alright, safeties and sights coming back. Good. Oh, that's nice. Love to see that. By the way, this is like from this point is where my jump can actually kill me because there's a lot of monsters that shoot in other rooms now. So if I queue up my jump at a really bad time, I can kill myself. Because even though I'm paying attention to like the monster I'm fighting and I know its pattern of attacks, I'm not sure if this one shot like soon. Like, I'm not really keeping track of that. Like for example, I feel like he's about to shoot, so I'm not gonna jump. But you know, he's like not doing it right now, so I'm wasting my jump, and it's just... I'm gonna get impatient, use my jump at some point. Nice damage. The imp just moved. I'm gonna give it a moment to move. It makes things interesting. Nice. It gives the job some like job identity, right? Unlike Reaper, where Reaper you're just pressing 1, 2, 3, and you don't really have anything that defines your job until level 80. The jumps are especially tricky on the 190 boss. Because whenever you jump, you're kind of like committing to eating one auto attack, which can like spiral pretty fast. Can I do something with that lust? Probably. Bad options everywhere again. Okay, well if I'm gonna lust, then I should lust this guy, because it sucks. Nice interrupt. Do I have something left to fight that's not an imp? I mean, I would rather fight an imp than a mind player, so let's fight imp over there. They're not too bad, you just have to like respect the damage. It's gonna ice spike next. Now, so I'm gonna stun the ice spike. Then I'm gonna outrun the void blow. Never mind, I'm too slow. Anyway, the plan was I was going to outrun this, not have to worry about the slow, but I... There's a respawn happening in 2. Let me see if it's there. There it is. Oh my god, this is bad. Again. And this is a bad floor to get no ability on, because this is like where I'm gonna see a bunch of mind flayers and imps. Oh, I got my skill back. Okay, let's fight this. At least I have strength running. There. Do I need to witch chain? Maybe not. I just need to survive a little bit. And this guy is annoying as fuck. I'm gonna witch chain. I would be fine, but if he crits, then I would not be fine. So let's just witch chain to be safe. Also, I intentionally, like, you know, I kind of ran into the patrol while I did my witch chain. It was because I was like, might as well get some damage on the patrol with the witch chain, because this guy is also pretty annoying on melee. Though I'm not gonna kill him before the paralysis, unfortunately, but at least I have to deal with him a little bit less. So if I had my stun there, I would wait. He would turn around, attack me once, then I would stun. I don't have my stun. And now I suffer for 20 seconds. Yeah, no stun because I get no abilities, which means I don't have a stun. The only job that like kind of goes around that is Paladin. Paladin has a GCD stun, which people would love if it was removed, but please don't remove it. It's so good for the dungeon. The only way to stun if you have no ability. I have trash options. I have 2 monsters left to kill, then I have to kill like the really bad one. No ability is pretty bad on this job, man. I lose like, I have a bunch of buffs that I lose. I lose all of my jumps, all of my OGCD damage stuff. This is my Bloodbath too, and Bloodbath is pretty like important on Dragoon because you have so much instant burst to heal you up. Not as bad as Ninja though. Ninja is definitely the worst. Wouldn't that work? I feel like if I step on that, this guy is not gonna attack me for like 30 seconds, but I've never tried against these guys. Oh, it does? That's nice to know. Oh, well, I know there's a free strain back there. Let's just see. Okay. That guy just respawned, okay. Okay, now I need to backtrack, get the chest, and then I go away. Honestly, the imp is like probably less bad to fight than the mind flyer on the no ability floor. Should be fine. I've not been paying attention to time at all. I don't know if time's good. I feel like it's average. Yeah, pretty average. 10 minutes. Wow, no item. Fuck, man, the debuffs are bad. Oh, and I got a free rage on the no item. Okay, well, I mean, fuck it. That, like, this is maybe a little greedy for that Serenity, but it's too much points that I would miss out on, so... And also, it lets me not deal with this annoying no item 4, which has like only bad options except 2 monsters. I had a landmine though, but I would have not used a sight if I did not use a Serenity, of course. I forgot to refresh my intuition. I think I forgot to refresh it last floor. That's a free lost, I remember. Alright, last floor. Bad debuff. All the way to the end. Ah, no, okay, never mind. This one's not too bad. And I have a free strength for the boss too. Okay, so this one I can stun it with good timing, so we guys are gonna turn around. I stunned now. No, I stunned too early there. So that was bad timing. I gotta be careful there. I'm gonna jump away. Until he does the AoE. Yeah. Because I still had like the paralysis on me. Oh, I have 3 buffs on the boss. Very nice. Both strength and steel. Okay, I have good options too to fight. The only thing that would be bad if I get a mimic. Oh, I have another steel. Nice. Well, I can easily full kill this floor then. I can just kill everything. I'm gonna stun him, not on the Ice Blizzard, but on the Void Blizzard. Here. Because I don't really have room to like outrange it, so... Basically, you have 2 choices on the imps, the Devilet. You can either stun the Ice Spike and then outrun the Void Blizzard, or you can either stun the Void Blizzard, but then you have to respect the Ice Spike before. It's whichever you prefer. If you have an interrupt, you can do both. So if you're a tank. Nice dodge. Another steal. Oh, I don't have my stun. Hey, Serenity back. Perfect. So maximum pumps except 1 witching. Well, I'm missing 1 resin when I punch too, but these don't really matter. Same with safety. Like, these don't matter for a while. I plan to kill like 1 more. Like 2 more, but there's also a respawn somewhere, which I need to make sure is not like on top of a chest. For this one, I will stun the spikes. Pretty good kill count. 90. It's gonna be 92 on this floor. Because I'm probably gonna kill one more guy and then plus the boss. Okay, let's try and stun at the correct timing this time. He's gonna dab, he's gonna turn around. Stun now. Yeah, there we go. So now I don't have to deal with the paralysis. Was this the steel or the strength? I know there's another steel somewhere, so I can just use this one. Alright, this is the strength. I could probably kill the other imp, but whatever, let's go. I don't want to risk losing my buffs on the boss. This is a steal. I don't need lust, but let's lust, right? I don't really plan on doing lust AoE pulls, so... So this is one boss too that I have to be careful in my jump. By the way, on this boss, whenever you can knock back immunity the pushback, but whenever you do, you have to expect that you're gonna take more damage for this rotation, for this cycle, because it's not gonna like get away from you. So it's just gonna resume like the other attacks right away. So on melee, for example, it's a good time to use Bloodbath. Like right now, for example, I'm gonna get pushed back, which means my health is gonna have plenty of time to recover because it's gonna push me now. Then it has to run all the way to me. So my jump is up. I'm not gonna use it until he does the puddle there. He's doing really low damage to me. I guess this is like the upside of the armor of Reaper and the Dragoon. Like compared to Red Mage, this is nothing. I'm gonna knock back immunity there because I'm doing my burst, so tough time. Alright. Score. So everything except well, no, nothing that really matters, right? Yeah, nothing that really matters except the witching, maybe. Oh yeah. Pretty rough set, man. We got bad debuffs like every floor, though I guess we got two free rages. Alright, let's go. I think I forgot to food buff this entire set too. Pretty nice. Good start. Come on, I'm just waiting on my potion. Hey, love landmines. This patrol sucks, but I mean, it's a patrol, so I like to kill it anyway. Sorry. Because it puts a slow on you. And you can't avoid it. Hey, we're chain back. So something you can do to like try and reduce the slow is you fight all the patrols at in the same lap of time, because this gives like diminishing returns. The more you use it on you, the less effect it has. So this one was 15 seconds, for example. If I fight this one, it's gonna be like 7 seconds instead. How are my butchers doing? Not good. Have a single one. Planning to finish the run, but my pots might be like kind of dead after this run. Could use that landmine, but I don't have my stun. And I don't have my bloodbath too. Sure, why not? Nice. Okay. Another certainty. Okay, there's one patrol this way. Ah, sure, might as well use it. It doesn't really matter, like, it's not gonna cost me points because I'm not killing everything anyway. It would only really cost me points if I got a free rage on the same score. And even then, it's not gonna be as many monsters as you think. If I did get a free rage, it would probably get me 4 less kills on average. Oh, hello. They both turn around at the same time. Nice double crit. Wow, the crits coming in strong. Wonder if the new deep dungeon is gonna have crits. Because they kind of like, at least for raids, I think they kind of got rid of the concept of crits. But, I don't know, maybe in deep dungeon they'll keep them. I don't actually, I personally, I don't dislike crits. I feel like they spice things up just enough. If the monsters never crit, then it would be really easy to kind of solve them. Like you would know exactly when you're gonna die every time. Like how many attacks you're away from death. Crits kind of makes this like less reliable, so it's not like... It makes like every monster feel a little different. But this is probably not a popular opinion. I think most people, they don't want crits. It's just kind of funny when you get crit like 3 times in a row and you just kind of get mad about it. Then you think about it a few days after and you're like, damn, that was bullshit. They could make it so the normal auto attacks can still crit, but the pain busters can't. I think that would be a fair middle ground. Nice. Also, after all this time, I still don't know really like how much damage the crit does compared to a normal auto attack. It's not ×2, but it's I feel like it's a little higher than ×1.5. It's like ×1.70, something like that. And I'm not sure if that value is the same for every monster too, because I feel like some monsters crit you harder. Like the monkeys, for example, The bro beat feels like it crits harder than your average crit. Okay, so I have a witch chain in case I get a mimic. Good. Oh, very good. So I got mimics, but I have a witching. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna kill these mimics then. Like, sure, they give more points, but getting 10 minutes of the debuff is gonna make me lose more points overall, so... can I get this chest? Their pulling range is tricky. I don't think I can get the chest. I think they're too close. I'm not sure though. Let's go get the witching. That's a landmine. Yeah. Maybe I can use the landmine. Get some free kills. Damn, I wanted to do the thing, but this one just went too far. There we go. Huh, 5 kill. Oh, 4 kill. That's 4. Kinda have a lot of extra time. But this is a blinded floor, so I don't really want to fight this too much. It's not really a good use of my time. Come on, stop missing. Damn it. You know, I have an idea I'd like to do someday with a guide. I'd like to do a guide, but I have 0 video editing skills. But you know what guide I would like to do? I would like to play Gunbreaker Never on High and Machinist and PotD, so like the most popular job. And the guide would just be I fight every monster 1v1. That's it. That's the guide. Like, but I fight every single monster 1v1, just so there's like a... Because this is a question that comes up all the time, right? People, they ask, oh, can I fight this monster, or can I fight that monster? And 95% of the time, people was that, or just people trying to get the title. So they're doing it on Machinist and Gunbreaker. Well, Gunbreaker / Warrior. So I feel like if there was a guide out there, which is just these 2 jobs fighting every monster 1v1, that would be super helpful. But I don't have any video editing skill. That would be easy to record for me. I would just bring a friend with me. Like, I would just tell a friend to come with me, and he would play White Mage, like, and like just res me if I die. But then putting all this together, like all the footage together, I don't know how to do that. This guy's gonna pull. I said I was not gonna fight on this floor a lot, but I've been fighting a lot. But there's just monsters in the way at every corner. Well, if I found that Serenity earlier, I would have used it, but now it's kind of too late. You mean the debuffs, right? That I would do it if there was a way to like trigger the debuff on like automatically, but there's no way, so I could not. But yeah, the commanders, I was thinking about it. So what I would do is I would just fight. Wait, let me not die against this guy. 1 moment. How is he kicking my ass so much? Damn. What I would do is simple. Like I know which monsters I can fight without steel. So if I can fight a monster without steel, I would just fight it without steel. And if the monster requires steel, then I would just fight it with steel. So like for example, if I wanted to fight this guy, the Megalodon, I would not do like two versions, one with steel, one without steel, because there's no reason. But if I was fighting, let's say, a monkey, a Rohan, then I would fight it twice. I would fight it like one version would be with steel and one version would be without steel. And I would try to like do the bare minimum. So the version where I'm fighting it without steel, I would kite a lot. And the version I'm fighting it with steel, I would like not kite as much, just to show like the limit, you know. That's how I would do it anyway. And the debuff, well, I just can't do much. Like, it would be too hard for me to try and find every single monster under gloom, for example. It would be too much effort. Sorry, I moved my microphone a little bit. It was blocking my view. Even with Bloodbath, these guys are kind of kicking my ass if I don't kite just a little bit. It would be especially good in Heaven on High, like this kind of guide. I don't think it would be that important POTD, but in Heaven on High it would be really important because I'm sick of seeing people not hold the Shinseis. Like Shinseis are easy, man, on tank, and people they avoid, like they try and avoid them at all costs because there's like misinformation about the monsters. Wow, I really did not pick up a lust. Kind of funny. What's up, Hazel? Tuning in for the good part. Well, the good part in 5 floors. We're still on the boring floors for a little bit. Me and my friends started playing Blaze Blue yesterday. First thing I'm gonna do after this run is I'm gonna practice some Blaze Blue characters. Hopefully I clear, so I go into Blaze Blue with a good mood. I'm not too worried about... I would say the first part of the run where I'm gonna start getting worried is 190. But I should be able to make it to 190. Like, unless I get super bad debuffs, but for actually fighting the monsters, I'm not too worried. Steals could be an issue though. That's one thing. If I just don't pick up steals. Oh, Rage, nice. Do I have reason to fortune? Not really. Respawn. Let's chain a trap. Yes, I cleared. First try. Finished with... What did I when I finished, I had 1 steel and 2 conceals left, I think. So we used pretty much everything, though I had around 7 minutes left, I think. So it wasn't that tight. It wasn't even that tight. Oh, and I had 1 Serenity too. So, you know, the next time your friend is like, oh man, I can't clear. I can't find the commanders I need in chess. Show them that clip. $73 on Reaper. Pretty good. You got past the Unreal Hell. The 61 to 65. That's usually where most people die for the first time on melee. So if you got past that, that's great. Congratulations. Yep, 71 mimics are like, well, you know, if you compare them to PotD, a 71 to 80 mimic is worth about a 191 mimic in PotD. It hits a little less, but it's pretty close. Yeah, it's basically still required on melee, starting from 71. Oh, I'm glad if you do. I'm sure it's gonna help a lot. In that clear, I fought like almost every monster without steel. Almost. And the few monsters I fought without steel, I made like I made a point out of them. So I made it clear that you needed steel for them. So. A 91 plus mimic without steel. Whew. I would not even try that myself on melee. I think I killed a single mimic without steel on a melee. 81 plus. It was on Dragoon, and it required me to like I kept the mimic around for 3 minutes, spamming like cursing talent. That's it. That was my strategy. Okay, I gotta respect this guy's damage because he could actually kill me with a lucky crit like that. Oh, nice. make the next floors more comfortable. Because these Triceratops is like the first monster you can really die on melee. If you just stand there. Probably gonna have a lot of extra time on the last floor to kill some monsters. Blind. I'm gonna keep this affluence, I don't need to use it. And we're getting close to like the real floors, so. I should not rage this. As tempting as it is, I should not rage this. There's quite a few proximity monsters in the treasure room. I'm gonna have to fight like 5 or 6. So good time, I have plenty of time. Unless this is a free rage, that would be pretty sick. Oh, well, safety is good. Okay, well, let's start working on this. I have a steel, good, so I don't need to fight the monsters too much. Can just kill them all one by one. No patrol? No patrol. Okay, let's go. Yep. The worst part of PotD. Treasure rooms, no conceals, tons of proximity monsters. So that's why the best strategy against treasure rooms for PotD is just to get lucky and not get them. Just if you keep getting them on the high floors, you're just kind of like you're just fucked. Like goodbye your run. Actually, that's funny because my first clear was on Red Mage, and on my Red Mage clear, I had a treasure room on like 187, which I had to deal with. On a gloomed floor, treasure room was something like 5 worms and 5 garms. It was like disgusting. Just to get past this treasure room, it took me 2 witch chains. No, it took me 1 witch chain, 2 rages, a steel, and a purity. It took me like almost everything I had, but I did get past it. But if the game gave me another treasure room like that right after, it was just over. I could not have done anything. And the reason it took me 2 rages is because it took so long to pull the monsters that my rage ran out before I could kill like enough of them. And my only other option was to steal, was to rage again. Respawn soon. Hey, another proximity monster in the room. Nice respawn. Thank God I have steel, man. This would be so annoying without steel. I think if I did not have steel, I would have killed the two monsters there, just so I had room to carry it backward. Oh. Oh, dude, what the fuck was that movement? Now I have to fight this guy for no reason. Ooh. Yeah, I have blind too. I've not this, don't worry. Because every time I miss, I have to restart my combo from the beginning. It sucks. Okay, well now I can at least get 2 chests. Rezo, nice. Mimic. That sucks, man. That means I have bots too. Damn. And that also means I have to kill this Triceratops without steel and with bots, which is gonna suck. Alright, my steel is down. Let's be a little careful. Bro, am I gonna get out of this floor one day? Oh my god. So long. Oh, I don't have to kill him, I think. No, why? Oh my god. This floor sucks, man. Still have to get past a bunch of proximity monsters. What's up, Tekiyaki? You're there at the right time. You're there for the, like, freaking awful floor. Okay, well, I'm not getting this chest. Fuck that. Oh, I think I can squeeze past. Hey, nice. Alright, I don't have to deal with these guys. Thank God. This floor actually took me so much time that now I'm not even like on a good time. I'm gonna wait for him to move. Pretty much now I have 12 minutes to do 2 floors. come on. And he moved in the... Well, I'm gonna kill him now. He's gonna be a little spicy. I have to be careful. But I have Bloodbath, so it should be fine. If both of them crit me, I might have died, man. He crit the auto attack, but not the tank buster, luckily. Well, thanks for giving me this after I killed all the annoying monsters. Hiya, Joe. Lust. Sure, I'll use Lust. Yeah, this is probably a gain of points overall. Because it's gonna let me kill more monsters. Oh, nice. Strength. So that's like... That's why it's tricky on Dragoon. You have to know the monsters well. For example, I know this monster opens with an AoE, which is why I did not do my jumps right away. Like, if you don't know the monsters well, you can easily kill yourself. Another Lust. But like, for example, let's say I'm fighting this Triceratops. I know he's not doing any AoE, so I can jump right away. Okay, well, this one's gonna pull for sure. Let's kill him. No, let's kill him actually. Because if I lost this guy, I'm not gonna be able to stun the like invuln thing. Nice double crit. Nice dodge. But sure, nice. 5, nice. Wish I found that earlier. I'm actually not gonna be too greedy there on time. I'm gonna go pretty much as soon as the key opens. Because I might get like really bad debuffs on the last floor. Like if I got something like say no ability gloom, I would try and fight without using a serenity if possible. Alright, let's go. Hopefully I don't get that. Because if I do get no item gloom, I have PotD. Which would kind of makes me need to serenity anyway. Fuck man, exactly what I said was gonna happen happened. Ah man, this sucks. Am I really gonna have to serenity before like the last floor? Like on the last easy floor? I'm not even that worried about the clock, but I'm worried about these debuffs. Plus the fact that I have PotD, so I don't really have time to fuck around on this floor. Please be like a free serenity. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Never mind. Clutch. I'm gonna work on this treasure room after I explore the rest, if I have time. Now, if the worst happened, which would be that this is like 10 kill key and I actually rush for time, I would probably rush Rage the treasure room instead, which is like, it would suck for bombs, but it would be good for points, kind of like making use of the time. But it's pretty unlikely that you get above 8 kills on this set. So I am losing steel about now. Let's be careful. Okay, we're out. Culture 2, nice. So I can check maybe a couple chests. Oh, I don't have my stun. No. Damn it. Alright, let's go. I don't think I have time to check the treasure room. Like, I need to kill at least 2 monsters to check 1 gold chest, and I don't really have time. Okay, unfortunately I don't have a free steel, so I need to spend 1 steel. I think I would kill it in time with one lust, without a lust. But let's lust anyway, because I'm unlikely to need the lust for a while. I'm not gonna be doing any repulse. This is another monster I have to like know his pattern really well to be able to use my jump effectively. Nice double crit. Try and kill me. We had more time than I was expecting. Maybe I should have killed a couple things in the treasure room, because I could have maybe gotten a free steal out of it. Yeah, that was really fast. That was 5:30, I think. If I'm looking at my buffs, I think it was 5:30 with one rust. Still slower than Summoner and Reaper. Summoner and Reaper are like a thing of their own. Okay, so we have everything except a steal. The only thing I'm kind of sad about is the seal, but that's kind of expected on melee because you need one on this boss. So yeah, the only way that you're not gonna have a meal, the only way that you're gonna have 3 steals there is if you pick up a free one on the floor before. Well, I don't know. Do you need a steal on melee? Like, I think you do. Yeah, I think you would need a steal on melee. I don't think you could do this without a steal. There's no way. Because I was trying to remember, did my health ever go below 40%? But I think it did go below 40% when you crit me. So that means that I would have died without steal. Alright, let me be right back. I'm gonna get some water and real floors. Okay. Finally, the real floors after 12 hours of scoring. Fuck you, DD. Yeah, if you're scoring, it's 30 minutes for each floor from 1 to 100, which is 5 hours. Then you're probably gonna speedrun one more, which is like 5 hours, 30 minutes. And then you do 6 more floors of 1 hour, so that's 11 hour, 30 minutes. So yeah, to be more accurate, it was 11 hour and 30 minutes of scoring to get to the real floors. Alright. Enough potions, let's go. So I'm not worried about the boss. I'm not worried too much about this set, honestly. Unless I play bad, it should not be an issue. I've not done a good job of keeping my intuitions up too. I think I forgot intuition every single floor of the last set. Rip. Can I really use this Rezo for anything? Is it more damage than I do with like my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm not even sure. Let's see. So this did 1300. My thing did 1300. How much does it do to this guy? I don't think it's more damage. Well, maybe it's. Well, whatever. I think it's about the same. So if it's about the same, I would rather just do my normal rotation. So I'm gonna kill the Dalmail. I'm probably gonna go for this chest. If I get a luring in the process, witching strength, I think is what I would do. Unless I have like 3 easy monsters. Well, I'm not getting that chest now. It's not for now. Oh, perfect. Did I raising? Yes, I did. Oh, still amazing. Amazing. The best thing I could have picked up. Oh, a good fight floor. This is good for time. Great. Should I fortune? I think I would like to side for points, and just because if I don't side, I'm gonna safety anyway. I think I'm gonna fortune because I'm just gonna pick them up anyway. Okay, let's go. Before I go, let me check this chest actually, in case it's a remake. I'm not gonna use that. Was there another chest in range? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Alright, so now my plan is to pray I don't get mimics and like the billion chests I'm gonna have to check. So I have 2 landmine. No, I have 1 landmine that I could use for the mimic. Which I'm not gonna need because there's gonna be no mimics. I'm not gonna use that. So the landmine is over there. Intuition. Yeah, sure. That was a free strength? Was it? What was that? No, that was a Serenity. Goldfish memory. So this is gonna be one of these floors again, like I was talking earlier. I'm gonna have a ton of time, but I still might need to rage because I get just too bad of a floor. Because we're at like 7 minutes in, for 2 floors now, which is really fast. Oh yeah, so I can't rage this. This is flighted, right? This is flight. I just remembered. Okay, well I have plenty of easy options. Alright, please don't hit the learn trap. Not really any use. Oh, safety, nice. I would use this if I found a free rage for points. Otherwise, I'm not gonna use it. Nice. Everything is back. Yep. Ah, man. Can I do this guy without steel on melee? Do you think that's possible? I would need to stun now. gonna be pretty close, isn't it? Ooh. We did it without stealing. It wasn't that bad. And I think I was missing one cooldown too. Oh, wrong way. I even forgot that I had no safety, that I had a safety running. I could have kite better. Yeah, definitely need bloodbath. If I had no bloodbath, I would have probably witched. Bloodbath is pretty much, you have to see it like your get out of jail card on melee. It's like a free steal, like every 90 seconds, free steal. That's how I see it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna kill the patrol. I don't know if I kill it in time, so I'm gonna keep a mental note of its rage. So 40, it's trying to rage at 40. I have HP down. I think I killed it before, but that was my entire burst, so... The wall just moved. Okay, there's two easy monsters. I already used an alteration. I would love to check this chest while he's not looking my way. I'd like to get this bag, but it's such a bad spot for it. There's many risks, there's many traps possible around. At least I have good options, but the next floor is when things are gonna get spicy. Next floor is monkeys. Monkey with no steal on Dragoon. I think it's doable. Because I feel like since I have high armor, I'm not really too much in danger of getting one shot by a brewbeat. But I'm gonna have to fight one to make sure that I'm not saying bullshit. Oh my god, nice crit. I wanted to check the chest before the lions turn around. Meh, I don't need that. I'll use it if I have to fight stuff after this guy. Or if I get a Mimic. Okay, well, I kind of want to use a Serenity now because I don't think there's any monster left. Something just respawn, maybe? Let me check real quick. No, fuck it. That's Serenity then. I'm gonna kill the lion now. The reason I use the Serenity, by the way, is I have a free one in this chest. Otherwise, I would not have Serenity. So on melee, don't stun this cast, so you can actually use the stun to reduce damage. So I'm just keeping the stun to reduce the amount of damage I'm gonna take, like, probably before the next tank boss turn. So he's gonna attack me once, now I'm gonna stun. It's better to do it like that. Wow. 7, that's an 8 kill on this floor. Okay, I don't have Bloodbath for this one. Nice crit. Gonna faint. These are much less carrying than the ones in Heaven on High. I really feel it every time I fight them. Oh, 9 kills. Damn. That's the last lion, I think. I'm gonna keep my cooldowns, if possible, because maybe I might have to fight a wolf after. In the name of money. Oof. Big risk. All for the pony. Alright. Next floor. Strength. Oh, that's pretty... not too bad, actually. The key is like on the side where the monsters are not. Maybe it's not too bad. Okay, I think with the strength, I want to kill this monkey first. Oh, it's blinded. Okay, well, whatever. Let's... No, let's kill this one first. In case I die. So at least if I die, I don't lose a strength, like, right away, right? Now I should probably fight this monkey first. Alright, let's see if Monkey is not too bad on Dragoon. Going pretty bad already. Ooh. I think I can do it, but I'm like stuck in a bad spot because of these two guys coming, so I'll try again, but once I don't have like 5 patrols running up my butt. But it looked doable. It didn't look too bad. Already in range at 45, though I should not see it. Also, this is blinded, right? I had forgotten this was blinded. I might actually see this one's in rage. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's a no nutback floor. Nice. Guardians. Okay. I mean, if I don't have to fight him, I'm not going to. This is still like blinded. I'm gonna wait for him to move, I think. Can I kill something easy while I'm waiting? I guess one of the bears. No, it's gonna pull. It's open, man. All I did is fight patrols. Damn. Oh, fuck it, let's fight the monkey. It's like doable, right? But the blind is really not helping there. But without blind and strength, I think would be good. Also, rip 3 Guardians, and I guess it's good for points, right? But not good for time. Oh, safety. Ah, come on, you son of a bitch. Let me check these chests then. Intuition. This is a respawn. Safety. Alteration again. Do I sight 4 points and time? What's my time looking like? I have to do 4 floors in like 25 minutes. I think I can afford to wait a little bit. Oh, Oof, barely. You're gonna see I'm gonna lose a red cross. But it's barely like in range. When I lose a red cross, it's like a few steps away from pulling. Alright, now I have to deal with the treasure room. What the fuck? Is that a drop, or did I actually never check this chest? Well, anyway, kind of clutch. No, let me do the treasure room first, and then if I have time, I'll do the other room. Oh wait, it's no knockback. Oh, trying to get me to do a dumb thing. I see. Oh, nice. The next floor is altered, but I don't mind too much. Oh man, they are not going to cooperate. I need to kill a few of them. The wolf move. If the other wolf moves, I have a good chance to go. Please stop missing. Okay, this one just moved back. This one moved in a good way. I would need this one to move too. Lion is fine. I just need this one to move. That's it. And I need this one to not move in like the other way too. If I pull one of the wolves, I think I would rather steal. Also, I can't afford to check the chest because if it's a mimic, I would be in deep shit. Guardians. And this is flighted too. Oh yeah, I have a steal. Oh, nice. Man, that's a shame. Last floor had a free rage, but no knockback. I was kind of tempted to Serenity. But that would have been greedy, right? Like, definitely. HP up is actually pretty useful on this floor. It's gonna make these guys way less annoying. So the Enzu just moved. Would be a good time, but it's safety anyway. Yeah, it's safety. I don't need to rush. Can just go around him if I need to. Hey, raising, nice. No. I'm gonna wait. I love, like, this direction thing. It's so useful in deep dungeons. I'm really glad they added that. I think it got added at, like, towards the end of Shadow Ranger or something. So good. Because, like, yeah, sure, you can kind of tell where the monster is looking. Also, nice rage. You can kind of tell where a monster is looking, but it's hard to tell, like, exactly where it's looking, and this lets you do that. I would like to check this gold chest. Then I'm gonna rage. That's another steal. Nice. Alright. Well, kind of a shame this was flighted, but whatever. I would have maybe gotten 5 more kills with the rage. It's not too big of a difference. So with this free steal, I should be able to do the next floor without using anything, except if I have very bad debuffs, which means I have 2 floors to worry about still. Though it's really up to the debuffs, honestly. Oh yeah. It's kind of tempting to strength right now in case I get no item. But I think I would need to Serenity anyway, so let's just not do it. I think no debuff or glue. No debuff, nice. Oh, free strength. Shit, I have so much time, man. What am I gonna do with all this time? Let's kill the monkeys. Hey, nice crit. Yeah, I kind of want to explore this way first. I'm gonna stun for uptime there, because I don't need it to survive. Nice, purity. Just in case I need it. So that's 2 brown chests. Probably kill this monkey. I wonder if I could do an Enzu on the with Steel Strength. I don't think, but well, you know, Dragoon is like a tanky melee DPS, so maybe you could, but you definitely need everything. I don't really want to find out. Okay, well, this is starting to be like the risky bags, right? I'm not sure if this one like goes. No, okay, fuck it. There's a respawn now. It's not anywhere that I can see. Also, it's open anyway. Oh, I could get this brown chest. What the? Alright. The free chest is a purity, which I don't need. Okay, so let's see. I could flight this to try and like use my steel as much as I can, but I'm gonna go raw. Debuffs are being really nice so far. Wow, really nice. Okay, what is my top priority? The monkey. The other monkey after that. Okay, so these two monkeys, I think, is what I want to kill. Oh, I forgot the guy was proximity. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so I kill these two monkeys, then my steel's gonna run out, pretty much. I need my stun to survive. Yeah. This gold chest is appealing. I don't know when they moved. Okay, well, he moved. This one is gonna move probably right in front of the chest. Two witch chains. Taking a risk. Ooh, that is bad, man. I have to risk a trap. You know what's funny with this trap? It actually makes it so the mimic cannot box me for 30 seconds. Oh, but I mean, I can't really make use of that alone. But if you do a group run and you get a mimic and no one can interrupt, you can actually step on a silence trap to make sure that the mimic does not fox anyone for 30 seconds. That was kind of spooky, but like the only trap that would have been really bad there is a luring trap. Even if I got the fraud trap, I don't think I would have died because I could have just guided the mimic for a while. That's good. Well, that's... I have 2 things left to kill. So actually, maybe that mimic was kind of important. It might be what I needed to open the key without having to kill an Enzu. Come on. Nice. Open. So all I have in the next floor is the 1 strength. So next floor is interesting because time-wise, I'm like more than good. But there's a lot of monsters that require steel. Okay. Best case scenario is I don't need to steal. What is likely to happen is that I'm gonna kill a bunch of monsters that don't need steel. Then it's not gonna be open, and I would steal like a few more monsters and then try and carry this steel into the next floor. There's 2. HP down makes I cannot do the monkeys without steel with HP down. I'm pretty sure. Even these guys are gonna be kind of risky. Okay, well, I have plenty of time, right? I don't need to take risks too much. There's 2 monsters I can kill. Let's kill this one first. With HP down, this guy's a little spooky. Oh my god, man. He keeps stunning me whenever I'm gonna stun him. Okay, there. Oh my god. Alright, the bird just moved. I know there's another curl. Ah, this chest has the risk of a trap. If I pull the Enzu, I need to witching. Okay, there's one monster I can do over there. Ah, the monkey's gonna move in the... Okay, this way is off for now. This monkey needs to die probably. But I can't kill him without steel. There's one monster I can do with steel over there. Okay, I need to try and go north first. Then I'm gonna handle like this whole section after. This would not be a bad safety floor. That's 3 kills already. Okay, both of them moved. So I think I can pull this guy. Oh man, this is the other trap room. Oh, come on. Oh shit. Monkey needs to die 100% or I'm fucked. That was my bad. I always assume that these pillars have LOS. Oh, I might need to witching again. I need to witching again. The innervation is making it so I can't kill it fast enough. Wait, well that's two wasted witchings. Rip. At least I got a free safety out of it, I guess. Ooh. If I do another accidental pull, I probably need to steal now. What a nasty floor. No weight change, man. It kind of blows, but at least everything else is perfect. So I kind of need to start working to the east now. Which may require steel. Okay, this guy needs to move to the right. Fine. Eesh, I think it's gonna pull. If he pulls, I'm gonna steal. Good. Okay. Okay, I can kill this one. It's perfect, it's open. I probably... What is the non-dumb thing to do? It would be to side there. Okay. So I get the points, and I considered using steel to kill the monkey and then explore the rest, but I might have made it, so my steel ran out on this guy. Anyway, let's wait 1 minute. Oh, I don't have pots. Yeah, only the weight chain suck there. The rest is perfect. I'm not too worried about the push on this guy. It's pretty easy, right? I just keep all my cooldowns, do the last. At 15, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then once the first meteor falls, I just pop Bloodbath and I use everything. That's it. That's the strat, and it should give me plenty of time. I should not need to lust twice. I should be fine with a single lust too. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna steal first, I'm gonna strength a slightly delayed. Just to make sure I have strength for the burst. Okay, let's strength now. Well, I can still use my cooldowns, now it's fine. Wait, now I'm not gonna use my cooldowns anymore. I think I'm gonna try and start keeping them. Well, this one is 60 seconds, so it's fine, but I'm not gonna use the rest anymore. Oh yeah, let's put my dot like one last time. Alright, let's last. Alright, 15. Push soon. Nice crit. Alright, let's go. Easy. That time for like an entire meter still. Alright. Yeah. No way chains sucks. Did I get a lot of bags? 2 of them? Okay. Alright, 181. Feels so good to do the push on melee after trying to do it on Paladin last time. That's so much easier on melee. It's just just go monkey on melee. Bloodbath, use every button, that's it. Okay, let's go. Pretty well, last set was easy, except the last 4 got really spicy. The rest was really easy. Hopefully the game is nice to on this one. I think I could do these guys without buffs, as long as I kite well. Okay. Gotta kill the bomb. Okay, there's 1 Garm. Two Garm. Four patrols in total so far. 2 of the birds and 2 Garms. I would like to pull the Garms before the birds. Where's this one going? Okay, let me kill this one then. Okay, this guy, I have to be really careful with my jumps. I don't have a witch chain. I gotta be really careful by doing like an accidental pull. If I accidentally pull, I would probably steal right away just to make sure I'm safe. Okay, the worst part of the floor is behind me. Where is this one going? I have no clue where it's going. I think he's not going my way. Okay. He like did a 180. I think the other Garm is coming back soon. Gotta watch out for that. Wait, let me kill this bird before it comes back and bites me. Yes. Okay. Gonna try and kill this Garm next. Respawn in 1 minute. This should be the last patrol of the floor. Respect the jumps. All of my jumps are up, I know. That's what, like the fifth kill. There's a respawn happening like now. I don't know what it is yet. Okay, it's a patrol. I saw it. I'm gonna mind it. It's coming my way too, I think. Might as well fight it. Why not? I'm just waiting to see where this grenade moves. I want to explore this room, and then there's a chest too. Okay, good. Kill not open, man. Bad start. 8 kills minimum. Hey, thanks for the reminder. Use an intuition. Though I would have preferred a strength, not gonna lie. Okay, this one next. Okay, it should open with this one, or we're getting pretty unlucky if it does not. So let me go make my way to the key already. I would probably kill the sprite if it doesn't open. Good. And time is not good, man. Not that good, but I don't want to use anything yet. I need strength and steel right now. So if I use an F once, I'm just gonna get a bunch of other stuff, which I may not need. Oh, wait, and witching. Witching is also pretty nice. Wait, one patrol. Let's go kill this patrol right away. Worms are like, they're bad, right? But on melee, they're even worse because they're shit to fight. And also on melee, you tend to be always low health because like you have to tank hits. And when this guy shoots you, it can easily combo you with like the monster you're fighting. Because he's about to shoot me now, right? Like that. But if he does that when I'm already low health, and like he gets a lucky crit, or like the monster I'm fighting gets a lucky crit, it can kill me. Looks like this is the only 2 patrols, okay. I'm gonna bloodbath. Yeah, Hazel, that's like that's like the main difficulty in POTD, right? If you get through this set without using much, 191 is almost like a victory stretch. Almost. You can still lose to luck, to the boss. Okay, this bag is like, now we're definitely where it's too greedy to look for bags, so I'm not gonna go for this bag. Come on, bullshit. I'm gonna keep my bloodbath in case this is a mimic. Okay, nice, not bad. Usually I would not alteration the early floors because you run the risk of getting rid of good monsters and putting mimics instead, which are bad. But time is bad, so like the possible gain of Guardians is too big to ignore. It's not really my fault if time is bad. It's just we are not picking up anything in the chest. Plus the previous key was really high. It was 8 or 9. And for POTD, you really don't want to use commanders until the higher floors, because then you're starting to see monsters that are almost impossible if you don't have commanders. The key's there, and there's 3 easy monsters still. So, I mean, we should be fine. I wanted to use the cellar chest, but my health is just not good enough. Maybe I should have once then. Since I'm not picking up anything. It's just I'm a little scared that it would give me a rage that I can't really like use much because I find it at the end of the floor. But I think I need to, because I need to find strength. 3 strength and 3 stills. Anyway, this is the 6th kill, so this would be average if it opened now. There's also a respawn happening now. It's nowhere that I can see. Okay, so we're going above average now. Probably fight the sprite next, if it's not open. Okay, good. So let's... I mean... Alteration. Okay, let's not use an app once. I forgot about the alteration. Alteration might provide me with a chest. Blind is bad for time. Fuck. And we got Guardians too. So I would have not had to deal with bugs. So I should be fine doing this guy with nothing, but it's blinded. which is gonna make it trickier. Nice dodge. Actually, very nice dodge. I think it's gonna let me kill him. The dodge. Man, the blind sucks so much. I feel like I missed a lot of my burst because it has so much HP. Okay, nice. Yeah, not a very comfortable fight. 3 Guardians is nice though. Ooh. I'll get this chest later. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, well this is good for time. Okay, this one is close. This one is close too. They're all close enough. The farthest one gives me a chest. Oh yeah. That's 4 kills. Holy shit, my options are awful. I have no good options. I have 1 bomb left, that's it. So this is probably what I'm gonna fight next. Right after I check this chest. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna suck less than the Mimic, I guess. Come on, bro, are you gonna move? Yeah, let's fight one. This is gonna be interesting. Technically, I have a bomb left. I could fight a bomb still, but... Don't miss, please. Oh, there's no more. There's no more blind. Never mind. In my head, there was still blind, but I got rid of it. Right. All right. Not too bad, but I definitely need like most of my cooldowns. Also, this was with bots too, so. Now, if it doesn't open with this one, I'm in trouble because I need to do another one move. Come on, don't make me use my second wind. Okay. Please open now. Fuck you. You piece. Okay. Kinda have to fight this one. I need to wait for my cooldowns. I don't have a choice. Okay, let's have cleanse. There's also a respawn in like 8 seconds. Let me check first if it's something good. Then I'm gonna fight this Wemu. I don't see it, so let's fight this guy. Hello? Do you ever stop? Do you ever stop running? It needs to die now. Whew, oh yeah. Pretty rough start, man. We're working hard. So next floor is Affluenced. I need to pick up a Strength. Just to gain a little bit of time. And also a Strength makes it easier to fight most of the monsters. Like if I had a Strength for this guy that I just fought, it would be way easier because I would pretty much burst it before my Bloodbath goes out. Okay, Garm is first for sure. Just let me make sure there's not another one coming. No, there's not. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I don't see another Garm yet. Oh yeah, there's another patrol, but it's the easy guy, it's the Venter. Nice crit. I'm gonna Bloodbath. Not any use. Let's kill the bomb, then I'll kill the patrol probably. Well, time is bad, but it doesn't worry me too much because it's likely that I need to rage one of the later floors anyway. Because like there's just no good options. Oh yeah, patrol went too far, let's kill this one. Once my punch drops, I can maybe kill the dragon thingies there. But I'd need everything and a lot of like efficient kiting. But I like just the grenade is giving me trouble with the punch. Kind of crazy. I could do the Sprite with Bloodbath. Okay, there's a gold chest. Oh, can't stun these guys, not so nice, but sure. We're already at 4 kills on this floor. Might be lucky and a lucky one, which I don't need to fight too long. I still have good options, a few. Well, by a few, I mean one. The sprite, and it's like not really a good option. It's just something. It's an option. Ooh, I made a mistake. I need to steal there. This is gonna be freaking bad. Because I'm not sure if I kill it in time. I think I'm fine. But I need to stun now. Okay, I'm fine. Whew. Okay, well, change of plan. I have a steel running now, so I should probably fly the next floor. Can't believe I was in range of the crawler, to be honest. I did not think I was. Also, a single steel is not good. So pen, is there a chest over there? I don't think there is, so it's just gonna be explore. Damn, back to 0 etchings. Need this one to move. Okay, next floor I'm gonna fly plus affluence. Come on. Okay, I need to pick up steals. That's it. Like, if I pick up steals, this is good, but now this is bad. One steal is bad, very bad, because that means I cannot steal for anything, because I need it for the boss. Oh man, no ability. I should not Serenity. Oh, thank you, my god. Okay. A steal. Whew. F1's coming in clutch. Okay, well, it's just gonna be a slow floor. Like, I flighted, which gives me time, but I have no ability, which loses me time. So it's pretty much as if I was doing a normal floor. Though I should not fight the last venture, I should fight other things. Just in case it's like 6 kills and my steel runs out. Well, let's see what options I have. The Wamu is a good option, because I have steel. Crawler would be a terrible option for melee, so I'm not gonna even consider it. Like, I could probably do it if I had everything, steel, strength on the floor without the boss, but no other. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the guy over there. I never remember their name. It's like Arch something. Archeozor. I'm gonna kill this Venter next. This should be the 4th kill. This one is the 3rd, and the Venter would be the 4th, sorry. Oh, nice. Okay, they're like bird dinosaur things. Okay, might as well get the brown chest over there, because this guy should not run into me. Okay, still have a little bit of strength still. Do I flight again? Do I flight again? I think so. I think I'm gonna flight again. So I can maybe kill like 2 monsters with my steel left. Please don't be a mimic. A mimic would be so bad. I mean... What's funny is I saw this chest at the beginning of the floor, but I decided not to go get it right away because I wanted to kill monsters with steels before I lost the steel. Oh my god, Doom. Oh boy, this is... Do I have anything to kill? Oh, I have a rage, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so fucking useful. Okay, well, actually, this rage is... I think if I did not have this rage, I would have not been able to get out of the floor without using something, because just bad options. Alright, let's go. Good. So next floor I'm gonna be naked, I have nothing. What do I do next floor? Okay, time. I have to do 3 floors in around 20... Let's say 19 minutes to be safe. This is around 6 minutes per floor. There's no way I can do 6 minutes without using something. I have maximum rages. 1 flight, 1 F1s. No weight chains. I think I'm gonna alteration the next one. Hooray, I get lucky. If I don't get lucky and I get mimics, then I have to decide what I'm gonna do. If I get mimics, it might be a rage into 2 floors. It's mimicked and it's right like where I need to go. So oh, treasure room. Oh, this is probably a rage then. There's only 2 worms as far as I can see. Okay, let's go. Yeah, every single monster there requires steel, except that Garm and maybe the mimics. Oh my god, nice crit. Okay, worms are dead. Number 1 enemy. Come on. Bro, how do you not see me? I don't know how this Garm does not see me, by the way. It's like, I think it's because of the hate of this like little cliff thing. Which one sucks more? This one sucks more. Because it has a worm. Okay, so that's 1 rage. Okay, I'm gonna alteration again. 3 brown chests from the fortune. Well, 2. Oh, yes, perfect. Okay. Well, this is less perfect, but at least... Is there a landmine somewhere? Yeah, I remember there was a landmine. Come, 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 come. Alright, nice landmine. Oh, 3 still. Freaking nice. Okay, so next floor I have a steel. So it's only... There is no way I can kill a frog dragon with steel. I'm pretty sure. Time is good, but I use a rage, so of course it's good. Oh, come on, man. Why another damage? At least I have a steel for this one. I'm probably gonna purity this way. Because fighting the next floor is gonna be really annoying if I have to deal with bots. Oh, this point intuition. So next floor is altar. Good. Probably gonna appear. Well, no, let me rephrase. I'm gonna find the altered room, then I'm gonna appear. Oh, no debuff. Very nice. Dude, I have a single strength. I cannot strength. I did not consider this. I want to find the altered room before I fight anything, if possible. Usually I would fight instantly, but in this case, the monsters are actually dangerous, even with steel. So if I have a potch too, it's pretty bad. Hey, thanks, Hazel. Have a good lunch. No. Mimic. Ah, man, I'm in such a bad spot to fight the Mimic. I'm between 2 worms. I have to be really careful with my health. Okay, they're both about to blast me. There, 1, 2. Okay, good. Now I should be fine. Okay, there's a Garm. I should probably fight the Garm. I don't have a Witch Chain. I cannot afford to pull something. So I think if I fight the Garm where I am, it's the best spot. Okay, they're about to blast me, I think. Both the worms. Yeah, 1. I'm gonna bloodbath 2. Oh man, that flood dragon is freaking close. Okay. Need to see the altar room. Because I need to fight it before I lose my steel. I think we got Corrigan. I think I got a glimpse and I saw Corrigans. Yes. It's a good... Well... Let me check. Let me go to the shelter room. My steel is gonna run out very quickly. And the key is in that freaking awful room with like 2 dragons and a storm. I would love a witching. Strength and witching is what I need. Even above rage. I can't afford to safety, I just have to risk it. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna Purity and fight worms after. Fight, nice. Well, before I fight the worm, actually, I should probably fight the guys there. Okay, I'm gonna Purity. Well, whatever, let's fight a worm, I guess. So it's gonna rage at 35. It is definitely gonna enrage. So I should actually kite it around with me. I can jump away. Okay, it's about to enrage very soon. Very soon. Yep, I fucking messed up. Ooh. Okay. I always get spooked because whenever I see the... I know how their enraged words, but every time I see the telegraph, I panic, use my jump. But the telegraph is not the damage, it's the thing that sucks you in. Oh, this is a nice respawn actually. Let's kill it right away. So for last floor, I don't really have a good plan. I think I would definitely try and fight the last floor if possible, but this is gonna be maybe impossible. So this is gonna sound weird, but I might fly plus alteration the last floor. I'm not sure, I'm thinking about it. Like, I know you really want to try avoid using both. But in this case, I think it would be not a bad idea. Also, I can fight one more monster with steel. Hopefully it opens now and I don't need to worry about it. Shit. Okay, I need to fight one thing. The worm is no, so I'm gonna fight this guy. I really hope it opens with this one. If it does not, I have like no option left. Okay, good. Actually very good. Whew, okay, what do I use next? This is tricky. I think I want to alteration no matter what. Now the question is, do I want to flight plus alteration? If I do flight alteration, it's likely that I actually can kill enough things to get out. The risk if I don't flight is that I'm scared I'm gonna get too many things that I can't fight without steel, which by this I mean blood dragons basically. I'm gonna wait for the worm to move. I'm scared he's gonna move into me. Okay. I have a good chance to move now. Please don't move, dragon. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fly. This is... I never use flights and alterations, but this is one case where I think it's worth it. But it's very rare that I do that. Dude, we got a freaking treasure room in front of me. Man, this sucks. I need to get past the treasure room. I'm gonna take a big risk. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got Corrigan's. Very nice. Whew, treasure room. Thank God I could get past this because... yeah. Okay, that's the risk I was talking about. Thank God it's not going my way. Whew. Thank God. I need to not die. Okay, it looks like the monsters are stuck, which means I should be able to check this chest. No, why? Why a mimic, man? Ah, dude, the mimic sucks. Can't steal. I don't want to steal. And now I need to purity for the boss, 100%. Also, I don't have bloodbath. Okay, let's try and survive. I don't have second wind. I don't have bloodbath yet. Okay, so far so good. Dodge a level auto attack. Okay, I survived one cycle. Ugh, the worm. Let's get out of range of the worm. I have no defensives. Oh my god, he crit me. He might kill me. Fucker, he crit me twice, man. Motherfucker crit me twice. Freaking bitch. Alright. I mean, like, if we're talking time, this is fine. But if we're talking points, I lost points, right? So... I gotta be very careful with the worm. Very careful with this worm. Like, I don't want to chill over there at all. Bro, hello? Jesus Christ. I might die again. I had to panic raising there. My god, this floor is making me work. This set is making me work for it, dude. Feels like I've been fighting the dorm for like 3 minutes. I guess I had the weakness buff. Debuff. Oh, there's a lot of chests that I would like to check. No, why, man? I don't want to die again, dude, but if I steal, I need to steal twice. Where did I open this guy? Over there? Okay. Man, I need to try and kill it. I don't have choice. He crit me. He's gonna kill me, freaking. There's worms everywhere. Fuck, I wish I had a weight change. I need to go to the boss, dude. Like, that's the thing. I need to kill him. I need to man up and kill him now. Oh my god. If I get another mimic, I need to die. Oh, yeah. I don't have a choice. I actually need to die again. It's just the right thing to do. I don't have a choice. Yeah, freaking kill me, you bitch. Do it, you little bitch. Do it, do it. Motherfucker. 3 mimics back to back to back, and that was like the worst time to get them to. Oh well. Alright, let's go. This boss is pretty rough. Though I'm glad I kept my steal, but I lost 10k points. Too bad. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, this boss is rough. Let's focus. So terrain plus steel. No time to wait for the weakness to go away. Man, my health is not good enough to use my lust. I have to wait one more cycle. Good. Dodge this attack. So first bomb is to the right. Come on. Oh yeah. Man, the uptime. Time should be fine with Trilas, but I still need to play Doom. Like, this is not free. By the way, the next blue bomb is to the south. Wait, I'm gonna lust now. He's gonna attack me like twice, but I don't have a choice. I need to get my lust up. If he attacks me one more time, I am fucked. Okay. To be good there. Yes. Next blue bomb is, I believe, south. Keep up sprint. Okay. Need to refresh my lust once. Do it now. Be around there. Yes. Don't use my AoE. Okay, I don't remember where the blue bomb is for this one. I'm gonna bloodbath. I have one more lust, which I need to refresh soon. I'm gonna refresh it like now. Okay, good. Next bomb is there. I don't know where's the next bomb, but he should die before. I also don't know where the next blue bomb is. I have no... Oh shit, nice crit, man. Oof. Second burst. I need to survive one more Painbuster phase. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Oh, it's dead. Good. Whew. I think we did well. Like on the last floor, we have no flight. I don't care too much. 2 steals is like perfect. 2 steals on melee. This is exactly what I was going for. Because let me tell you, if you have 1 steal, things like they go bad really fast. So I think it's pretty good. No witch chain sucks. We wasted like at least 3 witch chains doing all that. No flight is fine. No alteration is fine. We died twice. Dying twice sucks. Okay. Yeah, the last floor was so unfortunate. I checked 3 chests on the last floor, and all 3 of them were mimics. And I had to fight, and all 3 of them, I got them in the that one room, which had a worm on each. The room was connected to 2 other rooms, and these 2 rooms had a worm in each. I could not really kite the mimic well, because whenever I would go to the edge of the room, I would get sniped by the worms. Now, what I could have done is I could have steal, and then I would have not died twice. But, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I prefer to die and raise than steal. Like, that was preferable than steal. My eyes. Anyway, let's go. It only sucks for points, but whatever. I think it's still gonna be a nice score. Alright. Strong start. 2 patrols. This is Rezo 4, 100%. Like, every single thing is an undead. Why would I not Rezo? Okay. So yeah, by the way, you can kill these guys without steal with Rezo easily. Which, if you ever get the first floor and there's a ton of them, I just Rezo. Like, you don't need to try super hard to dodge them, just Rezo. Rezo and don't even think about it. Trust me, it's gonna save you so much time, and like, this is it's one of the easiest floors to die on this set. Like the first 3 floors. What the fuck? Why is everything dropping a chest? I did not even fortune. I got 3 drop. It's kind of weird. Alright, first good first floor. I would probably use this right away. Yeah, definitely gonna use this right away. No mimics, please. Affluence, very good. Oh, strength, very good. A strong start. Oh yeah, I'm gonna steal. Because I don't have a witching anyway, so... So since I steal, I strength. So good thing I picked up the strength there. That means I'm probably gonna try really hard to fight the next floor. Which means I would probably Serenity if I got bad debuffs. Oh my god. My kiting sucks today. I'm getting hit by like every auto. Okay, do I need to kill something to get out? I don't think so. This chest is kind of... would take me too much time though, so let's just go. Oh yeah, also 3 Serenities. We went into the set with 3 Serenities, which is very good. Okay, our debuffs. Instant Serenity. I'm not even gonna like try and figure out a way to do this. Let me check this. Hey, Mimic. Good thing I checked it before I fought the guys. Okay, so #1 priority on this floor, kill the patrol while I have steel. And try and check all the gold chests too, before I lose the steel. Though the patrols are like #1 part. There's also mimics in the treasure room, too bad. Where are they going? So I would probably kill the Probably kill this one. Let me see where he goes. No, kill this one. Alright, these guys are kind of painful. I don't think it's worse than the Mimic, but it's still pretty bad. Okay, there's 4 patrols in total. Would not be a bad reso floor, but since I already used the buffs, I'm gonna fight. If I had not used my buffs, I would have probably resoed this floor. Oh, probably gonna fight. Let me see where this one goes. We're going to fight this one. I don't have Bloodbath. I'm gonna stun him next auto attack. There. Wow. 5. 5 patrols. Well, this one is next. It sucks because I don't think I'm gonna have time to really kill the mimics in the room there. By the time I'm done with the patrols, I'm probably gonna be almost done with my steel. Oh, I kept Bloodbath so I can do the next one more easily. Did I raise him? Yes, I did. So next I'm probably gonna check the gold chest over there in case it's a mimic. Oh my god, the mimic luck has been bad. I feel like almost everything I chase is in mimics. Well, I did get a free raid, right? I'd say like 50% of the chests I've checked on this set so far have been mimics. Which makes me very glad that I kept my steel on the set before. Because once I'm done with all this like bullshit mimic, I still have a steel in my farms. Also, three rages is also pretty good. Well, they're less bad than the patrol, honestly. Now that I actually fight one with buff, I'd say the patrol is worst. Talking of which, I would love to kill the patrol. Let me be smart about this. First, let me explore this room. Okay, now let's go kill the patrol that's left. Welcome back, Hazel. Okay, this should be the last patrol. Yeah. 191 was very nice, free rage. But Mimic luck has been awful. Three Mimic already from chests. And this alteration. Okay, I have enough steel to fight one thing. But I don't think I want to fight like a Mimic. Yeah, I don't want to fight a Mimic. I'm scared that my steel would run out mid-fight. So let's just kill like... Let's check this chest. So if it's a mimic, maybe I have time to kill it. Oh, flight. Okay. Let's check this one now. Oh, very nice. Let's kill the ghost. My still's gonna run out. So I'm gonna stun for uptime on this guy. Wait, my buffs are out. This is my last steal, so I really don't want to use it if possible. Jesus, nine kills. It's gonna be the 9th kill. Man, please don't be a mimic. Oh, nice, perfect. This is like exactly what I needed to. So good. So if I get another mimic, I can steal, and without feeling like I'm in danger. So like basically my mindset on 191 on most jobs, but like very much melees, is I try as hard as I can to have 2 steals, because 2 steals mean if I get a mimic, I can just instantly steal and I don't need to worry about it. And then I know I have like 1 steal left if I get in a spot where I need it. Like. So time is pretty good. Considering we did not rage and we just fought. Well, we resolved once, but we picked up a rage on the ways. Probably gonna have to kill this mummy. What do I want to use next floor? I picked up a steal, so I feel like I would rather alteration. Yeah, then I'm gonna keep the affluence. I'll pair up this affluence with my flight later. Oh yeah, let's go. So, alteration, right. Nothing else. Please don't make me send man, this sucks. This is a bad debuff. I am considering Rezo. Oh. Okay, that's very useful. Though a little risky because I have a pox on me. Okay, can I see, like, if there's a treasure room, I would definitely need to get rid of my pox. Kinda hard to tell though. Wow. I need to get rid of this. This sucks, but this is my only option. I don't like having 0 purity, not gonna lie. Especially since I have like maximum rages. It might make the rages really dangerous. So these guys are like not really They're not fun if you have steel. And I got mimics too. The thing is, I can't really... Ah, the key's there, man. No, the key's not there. Okay. Okay, I think that's as good as I can do. The only thing that's that sucks... Oh, very nice. The only thing that sucks is that there's 2 patrols behind, which I have to avoid now. And I have to go back to go get my steel. Wow, very nice pickups on this floor. At least they're kind of synced together. Okay, nice free rage. Now I think I would like to affluence flight. No, no. This is too... as much as I like playing greedy, I don't want to play greedy on like 191 plus. I'm too scared that I would lose the run, especially on melee. Melee is rough. In a perfect world, I would have used my rage to kill my mates, but I had no steel running. So what would have happened is that every time I pulled a mimic, it would have gotten 1 auto on me, and I would have to wait like 10 seconds between each kills, so it was not happening. Alright, let's go to the next floor. So like pretty much 191, my strat is I just want to get the full explorers. It's not the end of the world if I don't get maximum kills. Hopefully this one does not go this way. Though I have 3 steals now, so if I have to steal, it's really not the end of the world. I would probably steal it if I got a rage again. Gotta keep in mind, no purities means... Fuck this guy. No purity means that if I get a mimic, like on a chest, I might consider raging right away, except the next fork because it's flighted. Just so I don't have to deal with pots. Because as soon as I get pots, it's pretty much 10 minutes of no rage, no rezo. Alright. Oh man, this is flighted. Can I do it without can I do it with steel strength? Probably. I think with strength steel, I think I can do the gloom. Yeah. I should be fine to do the gloom. I'm thinking of it. Do I need to check more chests? Like, not really, except serenities. So I kind of need to check chests just for the serenities, just in case I get bad debuffs. Also, let's fight. Strength steel. This should not take too long because it's flighted. Like, could I do the Onyx Dragon without steel? Probably, but like I have 3 steals and it would be kind of shitty, so I'll just pop steel for it. Okay, this chest is now free. Nice, very nice. Perfect. Okay, so just keep exploring, keep fighting. This guy is gonna suck, so let me kill the dragon first. Then if I have to fight him, I'm gonna bloodbath and use everything. But I think he's gonna move out of the way. And he kinda is out of the way. Okay, this one might not move out of the way. There's a patrol team. Okay, there's two patrol. Can I not pull this one? Good. I think I would rather fight this one, just so I don't have too many patrols running around. So the key is there, the dragon's gonna have to die, but I need to explore this room. Good. Perfect. Go check this. Let's kill the dragon first. I need to be careful to do accidental pulls. I don't have a single witching. Oh yeah, Mimic would suck. But like I said, there's a risk that I just die because of Serenities, so I need to check my chest. Don't have a choice. So this is, like, in my opinion, this clears, except if I get a string of really bad debuffs. So this is mostly up to the debuff RNG now. No item probably needs to be Serenity always. I don't think I can do no item on this job. Good, good. Fortune 2. There's one patrol. Let me kill this ghost. Come on. Is there two patrol? No, I think there's only one patrol. I don't know why I said two. At least I only saw one before. Run stun for uptime. Ooh. Okay, well, that's the first time I almost died because of my jump. In the entire run. Not bad. Okay, gonna kill the patrol so I don't have to worry about it. Steals are maxed out, so it's likely that I can just steal everything again, which is gonna make things simpler. Because that means I can pretty much fight anything. Maybe a few monsters in Gloom I can do, but that's the only. Also, the key's over there. I almost jumped, but this ghost at the same time did his AoE. So I'm kind of glad I held my jump there. Talking of ghosts, I'm gonna kill the ghost next, so I don't run into like AoE. It's gonna reduce the risk of me dying pretty much. Gonna stun it for uptime. Okay, so there's 4 floors left. I have 2 Serenities. I need 2 floors that are not like garbage blocks. Which mostly that means like I don't want no item, or I don't want no ability plus something. That's like the 2 combinations are really bad. So I am actually gonna take my time and I'm gonna go kill the monsters. Check that chest over there. Probably gonna re-steal. Man, the thing at the top is so useful. I use it so much now. 5, 6, 8. Oh, I can actually safety this floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, good. So I don't have to deal with traps anymore, unless I get no item and I don't have Serenities in. Okay, do I use this? Yes, I will. But very likely to rage if I get mimicked. I'm gonna steal again. I would have flighted before the other one. Well. Yeah. If I get no ability, it's rage time pretty much. So you're right. I have like 3 rages left, so this is only up to no item at this point. Or I guess like a really bad treasure room, maybe with a ton of proximity monsters. But since I have a steal, I don't think I would die to that. Well, you know, no item like I've had floors. I've had like 6 or 5 no items in a row. Never at this high up, but that's happened to me on like lower floors. You know, it's never out of it's never impossible. Okay, respawn is now. That guy's kind of kicking my ass. Not gonna lie. Don't crit me, thank you. Jesus. It's not a well, yeah. I mean, that would suck, but at the same time, like if I fortune rage a mimic treasure room, like I would be unlucky to not pick up good stuff. I feel like. But you know, maybe. Also, our debuffs. I mean, I can fight, but I would not mind raging this, honestly, because I have like too much stuff. I have so much time, man, so I could kill a little more, but it's risky, dude. I don't like doing that too much. Anyway, oh, wait, I actually got a treasure room of Corrigans. What the fuck? At 196? That's sick, man. Oh my god, that's so cool. Blast run. But I died twice. Dying twice sucks. But it was like unfortunate deaths. Might as well fortune, right? Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy, then I'm gonna get rid of the traps, then I'm gonna go loot my stuff. So I have to do 3 floors now, and I have like 2 resos, 3 rages, so we're just gonna kill pretty much everything. Though honestly, I should kill everything on this floor, but it's because I'm a melee, right? Since I'm a melee, there's actually a few monsters that can fuck me up even with steel. That's why I don't really want to waste too much time behind. Like for example, this knight, even with steel, I could die, and with HP down, it's even more likely. Alright. Did I remove the traps? Yes, I did. That's blessed, man. Chilling with the bros. Okay. Well, that definitely helps make up for my 2 deaths. Like what? 10 times 500, so that's like 5. That's like basically 1 death erased. Because that's 5,000 points. That's a lot of brown chests. Okay, the gold chests are a little risky. Well, no, not really. Like, look at the time, right? So this motherfucker is gonna punch me, which sucks. But I have so much time that I could wait 10 minutes doing nothing, so... Okay, I have to be careful. I could die with HP down. Nice dodge. Nice crit. You know what? I'm gonna kill... Let me kill this ghost before he like snipes me while I'm busy doing something else. There's also a respawn in 1 minute, which I'm gonna try and see what it is. Okay, so if we pick up 1 sanity, we win. Pretty much. If we don't pick up a sanity, we are like very likely to clear, but could die to like 3 no items. There's also a respawn happening very soon. Can I use this? We win. We should win. Wow. Okay, let me wait 1 second to see the respawn. Oh yeah, I don't care, let's go. This is a certainty I don't want to use. So I have flights, right? But I like look at the time, look at my pawns, I don't need to flight, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna try and kill everything basically on the... Well, you know what? I should rezo. No, I have a... Oh, I have pots on me. Yeah, I can't rezo. I was gonna say I want to rezo this floor, but... If I rezo this floor, I would have to wait 10 minutes. Well, let's just go. Clearing is my priority, right? I don't want to lose the run. Score on a first clear because I've never cleared on Dragoon. Damage down, probably don't need to get rid of that, but sure, nice. Okay, so now the thing is I have pots, but I have bloodbath, so I could probably rage still. Let's sight. The room is this way. I could rage and just do like kind of a bad rage. I think that's what I'm gonna do. How long does bloodbath like? 20 seconds. Well, let's steal first. Let's fortune. Are you in range? Nope. I kind of want to see if there's like something spicy like a treasure room. Yeah, let's use it. Wait, there's no treasure room on the key. I want to rage, but the box is annoying. Do I just wait 6 minutes? I feel like I should just wait 6 minutes. It feels like the safer option and also the option that's gonna give me the most score. In this case, I should not have steal, but anyway, I have steals for the rest. I guess I'll just wait, right? It's gonna be like a little risky if I don't wait, so let's just wait for my pots to go away. As weird as that sounds. Well, never mind. I'm gonna pull the knight. Ugh. Okay, well, we're gonna rage because I messed up. At least the bloodbath is gonna let me kill a few things with the rage. That's like the thing that helps. So that is definitely not an optimal rage. You just be very careful there. So I need to kill this one before I get hit. Good. The knight should die before I get the tank buster. Hello? Okay, he hit me once, but it's fine. Now this one. Good, this one. Learn trap is not worth my time. Could kill maybe a knight +1. Alright. I'm gonna check these chests and complain if I get a mimic. Now I'm gonna complain because I got a mimic and I have to wait even more time. I mean, I don't really have to wait. It's just if I use bloodbath, I can basically kill like maybe 6 monsters without any problem. It's mostly like the reso that's annoying, because the pot means I can't really reso, and this would be a good core for reso, for points. Like if I reso, I could kill most of the monsters that are left after a rage. Can I actually go explore and get the chest over there? I don't remember if there were monsters. There's 2 knights. I think I'm just gonna go to the next floor. First, though, I will respect the respawn. It's not there, I don't care. Okay, let's go. This is altered. Man, if I had purity, I could get so much more. Damn. Maybe I should stop checking the gold chest then, I don't know. Okay, this is certainty. So, am I sighting or safetying this? Does not look like a very big floor. I should probably safety this, because this one, I have pots on me. which means I'm gonna get less kills overall, which means I'm not gonna step on very traps. Damn, if I had a witching, I could like carry the monsters with me, but I don't have a witching. I guess another Bloodbath Rage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another Bloodbath Rage. Was the key there? Yeah, the key's there. Okay, let's do another Bloodbath Rage. So I'm not gonna go in this room. Oh, Corrigan's nice. Very nice. Wow, like none of the monsters attacked me yet. That's kind of funny. I'm getting lucky because they don't like usually they'll get one attack on me. Yeah, wow, none of them attacked me. It's like I did not even have bugs for this like this round. Also, I should have probably fortune, but whatever. Okay. So I killed I killed everything except one room on this floor. I might resolve the room, I don't know. Let's go to the last floor. So I have 2 resos, 1 rage to try and kill everything on the next floor. If I have to, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes to remove my thing. I can rage without, but reso would suck. Okay, so this is a site. I kept the best for last. Now the thing is, if I rage, so let's be careful. The ghost can easily wombo combo you with the keeper. So much that I think I would rather kill the ghost. Yeah, that is like this is a pretty abnormal 199. It gave me 1 buff. The reason I killed the ghost is because I have so much time, and then he's like, it's an easy way to die when you think you have the clear. Very easy way to die is the ghost snipes you while you're like doing something else and you die. Like it's probably the #1 way to die on the once you have your clear guarantee. So like even if you're trying to clear normally and you have time left, if you see a ghost, kill the ghost. Like, don't go into the reso right away. Just kill the ghost if you have space. It's gonna make things safer. That is a treasure room? Is it? No, it's not. Now, this ghost is kind of in a weird spot, so I don't think I'm gonna pull him. I just want to see what is there. Okay. That's the toad trap. I'm just gonna wait for my pots to go away, and then I'm gonna reso first, then I rage, Well, I'm gonna rezo first, so I can just scout and see where the luring traps are. And then once I'm ready, I'm gonna pop a luring trap, the luring traps with my rage. So now we're just chilling. Unless I like lose connection, you know. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that should be a clear. That means that this is my 7th clear for PotD. With my 2nd melee clear. No, my 3rd melee clear, sorry. I cleared on Ninja and Reaper. Oh, might as well Fortune, why not? Well, am I like ruined of potions? 13. No, okay. My potions did not suffer too much. You're right, I could intuition. No intuition, rip. No, and not 199 no intuition. Yeah, you're right, I should reset. And it's too bad that the Mimic luck was really unlucky at the beginning of this set. Well, and the beginning of this one and the end of the other one. Because if I had a Purity right now, I would not have had to wait like 5 minutes. Also, there is a respawn happening now, so let me make sure I don't die. Wherever it is, I don't care. Okay. Can you stun these guys? I don't think you can stun them. I always forget, but I think you can stun them. Okay, now should be good. Let's go. Yeah, you can't stun them. Wow. Well, that was a fail of a rezo. I totally forgot that I don't have a strength running. Alright, round 2. Let's kill this guy normally, then I'm gonna rezo again. Alright, round 2. No. I'll check the chest after, because if it's a mimic, I'm gonna cry. Alright. So my steel's gonna last more than enough time. I started rezo there. Yeah. Just because I went into my rezo, but I did not strength, so it would take 4 hits to kill the monsters, which is just too much. Okay, the ghost, top priority. Always kill the ghost first. How did he not die, dude? Well, rip rezo again. Garbage commander, man. Well, whatever. Grip points. Now we're onto the rage part. At least rage is brain dead, so I don't need to worry about it too much. But come on, that was bullshit. How did I miss on the dose on my third shot? I felt like it was right into it. Do I have time to rage all of this stuff? I think so. I think I can just rage now. Let's steal. Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe only if there's a learning trap in the last room. I don't have time to do it, but I think otherwise I have time to kill everything. No, I think I have time. I have time to do even the learning trap. If there's one. This is not one. Oh yeah, there's no learning trap. Rip. Oh yeah, let me kill the patrol. Wouldn't it be kind of funny if it killed me? And I lost the run? You know, if it killed me, I would actually lose a run because I have no more steals. Like if it killed me, but I had my dot on it. Well, let's wait for the respawn 1 second. It's somewhere. What the fuck? Where the fuck is the respawn? Oh, there it is. Of course. I mean, yes, it's good. You're right. It's actually good. This is the best possible case for the gold chest on 199. It's just I like complaining. No one likes me. Fuck me, mate. Probably gonna pull this guy. Yeah, let's just kill him. I have Bloodbath. He's a little spooky if you don't have Bloodbath, but with Bloodbath should not be a problem. Alright. Still, well, okay, we no longer lose the run if I die. That's good. There's one more chest and I'm good to go. I'm not gonna wait for one respawn because that would be bad. I would time out, pretty sure. Hey, Rizzo. I mean, technically, the next respawn is in 3 minutes. That would put me at 255. I could technically kill the last respawn with Rezo, but come on, like that would be a little too much. Let's just go. But technically, I could kill one more with this Rezo that I just picked up. All right, clear on Dragoon. Very nice. I killed a little less. Usually on this set, on a good light score run, I would kill close to 150, but I had to deal with like bad pots the whole time. And melee kind of like can kill way less than a range job anyway. Yeah, very good. Okay, so Dragoon is done. And man, we worked hard. The 189 floor was garbage. And then the 191, 192 was like ton of mimics, I think. Hey, that's good. All right. Show me the goods. Score should be good. Like, we died twice, but I think it should be a really nice score. Above 3.2. Well, almost 3.3, man. If I did not die twice, I would have had the 3.3. Ah, that's too bad. And you know, that's the fault of mimics, man. It's just on 189, I opened 3 chests, and all 3 of them were mimics. And I was squeezed between worms. So mimics ruin Christmas. That's what I mean. But no, actually a very nice score on Dragoon. Like, Dragoon is not top tier. I would say Dragoon is like straight in the middle. It's like not too good, not too bad, not too tanky, not too squishy. It's like the pretty average job. But I think this is a really nice score. This is... I don't think this is not... Like, this is for sure rank 1 on either. Is it rank 1 on every word? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this is rank 1 on either by far, because the only one who cleared is Angelus. And he doesn't do rank 1. He doesn't do score. And let's see if it's rank 1 word. Yep, it is. Oh, there's a guy on light that's close. But no, it is. Rank 1 word. Woo! Nice. Word record. Woo. And I died twice. If I did not die twice, that would have been 2.3 million. Fuck. That makes me a little bad. But it's fine. I played well for most of the run. Alright, did I get some money? Richer gets richer? Man, stop giving me the rare ones, but like the rare ones that are not worth anything. What it? Black Boss on this. Well, this is a good song, not gonna lie. And last bag. I mean, technically, I have 2, but I keep 1 in my inventory. I always keep 1 bag, so I can, like, everything is ordered there. So I keep like 1 bag. Like, this bag has been with me my entire life. Maybe there's a Pegasus inside. You'll never know. Well, I mean, technically, I mean the gold trim bag. This is the one from Even on High. Yeah, nice, nice run. Nice score. Basically 3.3 million. If I round up, I like rounding to the nearest like 1,000, like 10,000. This is 3.3 pretty much. Technically, it's not, but it's much better. You can see the big difference in my gameplay, like how I improved. I did Ninja and Shadowbringer when I was still very new, and I got 3.2 million, and it was like a really nice run from my point of view. It was like a super good lodge, super nice gameplay. And that was before the nerfs to PotD. And now I got a 3.3 million on Dragoon, which is objectively worse. And now PotD is harder to get score on, and we still got like a pretty significant amount higher. And I died twice. I don't think I died on my ninja run. Well, anyway, it's been 5 hours now. My voice is getting tired. So yeah, that's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. The show. I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed the run. Melee, pretty rough in PotD. I have only 2 melees left, I believe. Yeah, monk and samurai. Though I'm not gonna do a melee next. Next time I do a stream of PotD, it's probably gonna be warrior, because I kind of want to do to clear a tank. So I'm probably gonna alternate between like warrior and paladin until I clear on one of them. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So anyway, thanks you guys a lot for sticking around and watching. Have a good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you are. And yeah, so I'll see you guys again next time I stream, which would be someday, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, I don't know, but we'll see. Anyway, see you guys.